Fucking devil. You believe this guy? Can't believe him. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Oh, 1 second. I forgot something. I want to put my jacket on. It's kind of cold. It's a little bit today. Wow. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How's everyone's Thursday? It's probably Thursday. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Today we're gonna just do more Ape 2 because I didn't really have anything else planned, and you know I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty fun. I know we're kind of in like a boom of Ape 2 being fun. So I might as well enjoy it while we can. Big sneeze. Sorry about that. Where's my save file? There it is. I learned I gotta load the save file to actually like get the New Game Plus. Monkey Escape 2 was sizzle. How goes it, bud? Well, without further ado, we're just gonna start. You slept in too late? Yo, me too, because I woke up at 11 when I was supposed to start streaming. Here we are 2 hours later. None of that is on the right slot. Oops. Why am I doing this? That's the return trip. Yatta. That's the return trip. Oh, I didn't open my controller and fix my R2. Fuck. What is wrong with me? Alright, fixed. I forgot too. I was so busy yesterday. I know what's wrong with me. Ape 2 on this Thursday? Fantastic. Yes, Joe, we are Ape 2-ing today. Since you're here, Joe, we're probably gonna finish Fossil Fighters tomorrow. More likely than you think. Just FYI. Or at least we're gonna try to finish the main story. Whether I stop playing or not is up to me. Yatta! Hopefully it goes well today. Where'd you get the other day? I think we're on chapter 6, if I remember correctly. So I'm pretty sure we could beat the rest of the game in one sitting. Like story-wise, what happened? I can't remember. I'm sure I'll remember when I load the game up. Oh yeah, we told Rosie we didn't like her. we did, didn't we? I completely forgot. Of course I turned her down. I had to let her off easy. My life is about dinosaurs, man. I don't have time for relationships. Fossil fighter. If she hasn't come with the fully upgraded T-Rex, I had to make a pass. Just how it goes. Oh, I'm sure. What is wrong with me? There we go. My words. What? Oh, I thought I said I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. Screen mirror to TV and only accept Samsung phones. Is it a Samsung TV? I won't, Joe. I want Rosie to become the, like, main rival bad guy in the end. Because of our spurned love. Where now she has to, or now she's forcefully trying to make us into her. Using dinosaurs as weapons. It's gonna be a culmination in the end where you find out that Rosie was running everything behind the scenes. And that the whole point of Dino Island was to, was to meet me. Rosie was the mastermind who resurrected dinosaurs to meet someone. Just to meet someone. It's a really weird and convoluted Match.com. That's weird, Devil. I can't wait. No, that's fine. I mean, I normally make my own canon for things, so... Yo, is that a phantom? Oh, ghost. Sir, sit still! Whoa! I did this before and it worked. Ah! So close. Getting real spooky around here. It really is, man. Yeah, for Phantom, it's Halloween every year. It's all the broken. Yo, am I gonna get... I've already fought ghost dinosaurs, I'll have you know. punch cow butt. Yatta! Alright, if I spam square, we'll get the hoop on before the blue comes in. Damn it! I didn't spam it fast enough. Alright, we still hit him in time. No! We're not gonna follow him because he's gonna stop. And if we follow him, he'll keep going. Papa! Fam's just like, yeah, go over there where the rest of them are. Hope you guys are having a good morning, honestly. No, he doesn't want you to ask business questions in my chat because he respects... because he respects the chat. Yatta! Oh, that coffee feels good. Zingo made me an emote. Yatta! Yes. Zingo made me a boss-ass emote. I'll always talk about how good it is. Yeah, I used to do that, man. Shit is funny. I'll make a weird devil. Hard pass! Oh, man. God, you got shut down. Yo, look at all those comfy boys. And gals. I didn't notice one was Laura's. What do you have against Spyro players? Too much Ape? A little bit, Sion, a little bit. How you doing, bud? No worry, we're gonna be back to a different Ape Escape game Saturday. We're probably gonna be trying out survival mode. Too many dragons? You got something against dragons? My man anti-dragon? I really pressed circle for my net. Sure did. The instinct's not gonna die now. I'm not equipping my Plover just for this jump. Fuck. Cookie? Nope. Cookie. Yeah, ta. Doesn't like the ride direct. No rocket. No, I think Sion actually, unlike you, Devil, who just jokingly hates Ape, I think Sion actually dislikes Ape too. No one streams the good apes. It's because I'm the only one streaming Ape Escape at this time. You see this guy? He told me he couldn't hear me and don't talk bad about him because he's in a restaurant, and yet here he is answering me back. We got him. Man knew. Wow, you just left the... It was an ape stream, so you left the restaurant? Yeah, I respect that, though. Like, guys, I can't today. Someone's streaming Ape Escape. He's so stinky. monkey's literally dead. That monkey's name is Pelvis, I'll have you know. That's not my net! That's my slingshot! Motherfucker, man! Why do I do that? Why is my brain is... I have Ape 1 gadget layout permanently, like, in my brain. And that's not going away. Ape is life. Sugoi. Might I make Ape 1 layout as Ape 2? It would make some things not work well. So the reason we have that layout in Ape 1 is to make boost jump to IJ easier, and the reason we have this layout in Ape 2 is there's a extra height you can gain using the swinging the net and then into another gadget. Same way you would do like an IJ or a boost jump to an IJ. So the gadget step is literally just to make like a trick easier. That requires swapping gadgets. You just air crawl. Where'd he go? Why'd you move? Sir! Sir, that's not a chair. You can't stand up there. We're gonna have to kick you out of the restaurant. Who's this guy think he is? I think we're gonna do 3 runs today, like we did yesterday. I think that's a pretty good like for one day. Excuse me, B. Now I do keep hitting X while trying to flick my right stick for air crawl, and you know, my thumb is too big. Thanks, R2. I need a big disclaimer from you guys. After this run, yell at me to fix my R2 button. As loud as you can. Just scream it to the heavens. Fuck the GG. Just say fix R2 button. Thank you, fam.
So Zeta slow!
Ah, my ears! Why was it so loud? I thought I fixed it! Was that extremely loud for you guys? Why? Was it not loud for you guys? It was? Why did it change how loud it was? Random.
Hey!
Ah!
Shut up in there, will ya?
Stop! No sound alerts! No sound alerts, please. I have to fix them. I didn't change any settings.
Yes.
Ah!
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
No, you guys. Come on. I'm turning them off.
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking to? together. Can you hear me?
It's no use. Alright, alright, alright. They should be lower. Ah! I didn't change any settings. Why'd they get loud all of a sudden? Coward? Yeah. I like having ears. I like having ears, I'll have you know. I'm gonna die. That was so close. I don't know why they were so loud. Do you remember when they were really, really quiet for like no reason? I turned the volume up, right? And then they were fine for a while, and now they're too loud all of a sudden. When I didn't touch anything. What the fuck, man? Sound alerts are screwy sometimes. God, I love being a streamer. Great. Everything just works correctly every time. That's a you problem? I mean, it became an us problem for a few minutes there. I got killed by a poo pig! Fuck. Fucking poo pig. Sugoi. I hope Snowball goes well. Who hurt me? Why? What is with the hate for Ape 2? I really don't understand. Why are we playing Ape 2? Well, I have to practice all 3 of the Ape games for the 946, which is the All Monkeys Trifecta run. So that does include Ape 2. Secondly, I don't hate this game. You know, I think I get more people watching me play Ape 2 because they don't like it than I do Ape 1 because they do like it. I don't... Where's the blue guy? No! Blue guy! Look at this guy real quick. Come on! You're not getting away from me. You're the problem, monkey. You're the problem. I mean, what's there to... So, like, the gripes people have with Ape 2, I totally understand, right? Like, I understand. You know, people don't like the net changes. People don't like Jimmy. People think the game isn't, like maybe it's a little weird, like the monkeys or something. Where's that last guy? Like, I get it. But, like, I don't hate Ape 2 for those reasons. It's just another game in the series. You know, when Zelda 2 came out, right? Zelda 2, back on the NES, it was like an extremely disliked game because it wasn't just Zelda 1 again. But if you play it, it's like a very good game. But people just looked at it and saw that it was a 2D side-scroller instead of a top-down kind of adventure game, and people immediately hated it. What do you mean? I'm speaking clearly here. Oh, what? I am error? Oh, okay. Like, does that mean the gameplay's bad? Because there's a guy that says I am error. I love that game. It's a lot of fun to play. It's a little janky, you know, but it's an NES game. And like, it's very good for an NES game. Compared to like other 2D side scrollers kind of in the same genre. Like, okay, so do you want another one that's like that has way more issues than Zelda 2? Have you ever played Faxanadu? Right? So Faxanadu is a game in pretty much the same exact vein as Zelda 2. It's practically a Zelda 2 clone, right? Except it has things like, there's a bracelet power-up in a dungeon you're supposed to pick up that's supposed to make you stronger, but it was programmed wrong, and if you pick it up, it will actually make you do pretty much no damage, and the game becomes practically unbeatable. Right? You don't have anything like that in Zelda 2. Yeah, it was just programmed wrong. It's an NES game. Shit like that happened, and it wasn't like it was updates. Does it predate Final Fantasy? I don't know the release date of both games, so I can't tell you. You'd have to just Google that yourself. Faxanadu, though, is a really fun game. It doesn't have, like, the overworld of Zelda 2. The entire game is in that side-scrolling kind of thing. It's more along the lines of, like, let's talk about another game like that, Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2 is pretty much the same kind of game. That game, I think everyone knows that game is hot trash. So Zelda 2 is actually a pretty good game in that genre. And people just shat on it because it wasn't the same as Zelda 1. Really do it too soon. Now, I'm not going to suggest to play Faxanadu because it's kind of broken, but I enjoyed that game when I played it. It was fun to adventure in, like, I don't know about you, I'm not big on, like, the new age of, like, exploration kind of games. Yeah, I'm just going to call them that because I don't know what to call, like, open world exploration games. But when I get, like, a 2D, like, exploration game, I don't know why, like, I'm way more into that than, like, the new age of, like, open world 3D ones. Going from, like, screen to screen. Like, something along the lines of, like, a Castle, like a, you know, like a Metroid clone or something. Exploring those worlds, I have, like, so much more fun doing that than any, like, 3D open world games ever. Might just be a me thing. You know, there was actually a recent Metroidvania that came out. I don't remember the name of it, but I put it on, like, my wish list to buy. It had, like, vibes of, Blasphemous in a way. Not, like, fully that art style, but it had, like, those kind of vibes, and that was, like, looks fun. Okay, so Ape Escape is not an open world exploration game. It is a collectathon platformer. Oh god, maybe that's what we'll get if there was a new Ape Escape game. We're not gonna get a gacha game, we're gonna get an open world exploration game where you're hunting down the monkeys in like a jungle. That might be cool. That might actually be cool. Unlike most ones, that might actually be cool. Ape Escape Go? Yeah, I could picture that too. Million Monkeys too. When you brought up Ape Escape Go, I could believe that. It has like the trappings to be one of those kind of Go games. I mean, there's Monster Hunter Go right now, right? And that game's very mid. You know, it doesn't really capture that same feel as like Pokemon Go did, but it's another one of those kinds of games. They also had like a Harry Potter one I thought was weird. Did you guys see that? I had a friend of mine at work talk to me about it because like she was like interested in it. And I just like, I don't know, man. What are you gonna do in it? Fight Heartless in like the real world? You know, if you took one of those games and turned the game so if it was like a Kingdom Hearts game, right? And what you did is if you found a Heartless in the open world, it became like a turn-based RPG kind of deal where you could like choose options to fight it and things like that. I would play it. I would enjoy that a lot more than like than click button throw Pokeball or you know. Home offline too, I think. That's cool. Yeah, I know about that mobile game. I needed to know the lore of that mobile game for Kingdom Hearts 3, so... Because it was important. The Keyblade Graveyard. Might get launched. Ah, no pink on screen. And we're gonna get bad luck. Yeah, I wouldn't play it as like a thing to watch the cutscenes. I don't care that much. I read like a synopsis of the lore, so I understood what it was. And I was like, this is good enough. Wasn't there some like Kingdom Hearts lore where you need to have seen like an IRL symphony of like the music to, where they played a video to understand some of the lore? Was that Kingdom Hearts? I know for the Kinnikuman universe that there is actual lore and plot that only exists inside videos that play on the pachinko machines. Not a joke. Because it would play like anime cutscenes if you were doing well on the pachinko machine, and it's actual like lore for the Kinnikuman universe. Of the things that happened in those cutscenes. Yatta! Kingdom Hearts game ties to Kingdom Hearts 4, so here we go again. I mean, I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with them having, like, all their games fit in the world, but the way 3 kind of wrapped everything up beforehand kind of sucked. And now they want to move into a new, like, this is the new lore, right? Where you start from the mobile game and you go from there. It's kind of like, you know, they're kind of like rebooting it like a comic book series, right? Wow. Gimme. Spike, I'm sorry. You're not J-Dog. I'm not leaving the blue guy. Oh, we're leaving the blue guy. Sorry. Was UX the phone game? I know there was one thing, like, you know how there was that, like, big reveal to, what's his name? Terra in, like, the robot suit and stuff? Right, that it happened in, spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way. If you've never played it and you care about the Kingdom Hearts lore. You know that one, like, scene in KH3 where you have, like, Terra in his robot suit and he comes and saves you? Like, and that was supposed to be like a big thing. I never played a Kingdom Hearts game with that guy in it. So I didn't know who that was. And I had to look it up after, and I was like, wow, I guess this would have mattered if I played another game who had this. I didn't know he could go for a swim. Like, cause I think it was supposed to be like a really big reveal that he appeared. Yeah, he was a secret boss in KH2. I didn't fight him. And if he was just the secret boss, he wouldn't have any, like, lore for me to understand who he was. I didn't play the game with, like, Roxas, Aqua, and Terra. not Roxas, Venatus? I don't remember his name. It's not Venatus. Yeah, I never played Birth by Sleep. I only played the numbered games up to that point, and I played a bit of 368/2 or something. I played a bit of that, and I didn't like it that much, so... And then that's all my Kingdom Hearts. So I was like, okay, I'll play 3, you know, it's after 2. Because I played the series, and it was just like... A lot of it, I spent confused. And I was wondering where all the Final Fantasy characters went. Yeah, for Roxas and, like, Axel's lore and things like that, and, like, Organization 13, right? It was all about, like, their faction. And then been the DLC. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know, I was just confused by most of the game's story, and I didn't like the gameplay. But yeah, I would be upset. The whole thing was it was Final Fantasy and Disney, but obviously... No, what Nomura didn't want to say is that Disney gave them a lot of money, so they had to make Disney very prominent in the game. And they also weren't allowed to probably do anything they wanted with the Disney characters, especially like a very popular character like Elsa from Frozen or the Frozen universe, which is why it's like just an exact copy of the movie and not like their own Kingdom Hearts take on it like they do. Like by now, oh my god, I cannot catch this guy. By now, Monsters Inc., they've had it for so long, you know. That the Monster Inc. stuff in the game was great. Because it was like, that felt like it was in the Kingdom Hearts universe and not just them going to Disney World. Or like the Toy Story stuff. No, they were. Sure. But but they had their own like Kingdom Hearts feel to it. Like so, like if we talk about 3, like Tangled. Because Elsa couldn't be bad. Yeah, but why not? That's what I mean, like, because Disney probably told them they couldn't. What is happening? I'm getting heated about my Kingdom Hearts lore. It's making me bad at Ape. Kingdom Hearts 1 was very spot on with the levels, with like the movies. Which makes sense. Because it was the first game. Right? So they couldn't do like... Probably, they were just like, we don't know what to do, this is what we're gonna do for the first game. The second game, any of the like revisits to the worlds that already existed, very much were kind of their own thing. And then the new stuff they added was a little bit like the same as the movies. Yeah, like, okay, like Tarzan, right? You wanna take Tarzan, like... him, the fucking... that followed the movie. But then you had, like, the hunter guy whose name escapes me enlisted the help of a giant gecko to like, kill Tarzan. The giant chameleon, my mistake. Like, that's when it got very, like, okay, you know, it's funny, it's cool. Alice in Wonderland stuff fit, like, being in Kingdom Hearts. Aladdin was just 1-for-1, I won't argue that. Sleep? Yo, Quiz is sleeping? What's up, Quiz? Enjoy your nap. Get them Z's in. What, a girl doesn't like her Kingdom Hearts Disney lore? No, I need this up here, and I need this. Defense. Same combo for 2 decades, it will be. You know, and you know what's gonna happen, Quibs, for the next 2
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're coming up to buy a new car,
Jay doesn't want to hear Kingdom Hearts lore.
I'm the Big Bill Hell's car. Bad deal.
Cars that break down.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can
It's fine, yeah.
that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
He doesn't want to hear it.
For this bullshit. Guaranteed you find a better deal. Shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass.
Yo, thanks for the 300 biddies, Jay. You're continuing to feed me. I appreciate you. That's right.
Challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce to
You're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's car. Baltimore's filthiest.
Katie.
Exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches.
Hell yeah, Jay.
Guaranteed.
That's what I like to hear, Jay. Enjoy getting litty, man. Pour one out for me. I didn't split, by the way. I don't... No, I think I'm still on the same split. No, it ends on the mermaid. We just lost time, it's fine. Bye! Appreciate it, Jay. Moving to more our world stuff. You know, if Kingdom Hearts 3 tries to do something where it's just its own world, it's just gonna feel like Final Fantasy. Which I'm okay with, but it's not gonna like feel like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was always a mix of Final Fantasy and Disney. That was always the thing, right? I'm not against it though. I'm always up for new things, and the series has had so many games and been kind of stale. So I mean, I would totally see what would happen if they fixed it up a bit. No, I agree. I'd prefer more Final Fantasy and less Disney, but not like fully 100% Final Fantasy. Because then, well, you know, it might not be a bad thing, because maybe then we'd get like those Square RPGs they used to do that weren't Final Fantasy that are like all good. Where they would just like make a random one-off RPG that wasn't part of anything, and they were always good. So maybe. Oh, wait, I mean, okay, that's fair. Maybe I'm picking and choosing a little, saying that. I'm not gonna deny that. Please, he's making a mockery of me. That's kind of funny. Why we're playing is Jimmy McGill. So we are doing New Game Plus All Monkeys. And in New Game Plus All Monkeys, you play as Spike instead of Jimmy. The reason we're doing that is because it's like a faster run for me. I enjoy the run a bit more. I like the strategies that go into it. And I'm allowed to do it for the 946, so. Well, Jimmy, we need to cook. Yeah, I've never seen Breaking Bad. I only know it from memes. So good though. That's what I keep hearing, and I just don't have the time or want to sit down and watch it. Can I like... What is... Excuse me? What, the other show, was it Better Call Saul? I think that was the other one. Game said no? Yeah, game said no over and over again. I wasn't getting my L1 input, which was weird. I wonder if it was because of the way the camera was a little janked. I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Because, I have a lot of other stuff on my list of things to watch before I add more things. I'm still waiting for them to finish subtitling the Kinnikuman, original run of Kinnikuman. I think it was good. It's 5 seasons long for you? Well, see, I'm watching a 20-season series right now, so I would need to find the time that I don't have. What show? Oh, Kinnikuman. No, 20 seasons is because I've been watching wrestling. I'm up to 2001. No, the mid-2000s for WWE. And I have to watch, they produced 104 shows a year and multiple, I'm not doing this yet, multiple pay-per-views. And I've been watching through every single one of them. And everyone's about an hour and a half to 2 hours long, and then the pay-per-views are about 3 to 4. Watching faked rigged matches, I can tell you're not a wrestling fan. Wow. Yes. It may not be known by you, but everyone knows it's fake. The thing is, the athleticism is very interesting. The storylines, the acting. It's like watching a soap opera. It's good. It's good shit. I enjoy it a lot. Well, there's bad shit in it too, but you know, there's just as much good shit. I'm reaching the era of the WCW buyout where WWE bought out it's a competition, WCW, and pretty much gained their entire roster of wrestlers, which leads to like a brand split between Raw and SmackDown, the shows that WWE run, and then that's when you get SmackDown in like the 2000s becoming like one of the most premier, best wrestling shows to watch ever. Oh, he's doing the slide! He's doing the slide! Hey, get back here! Come on! I do watch it for the lore. Actually. Dude on the slip and slide. I kinda love it. It's so stupid. Yeah, and then after that, well, during this whole thing is I was watching the Kinnikuman series, which is a wrestling anime from the early 70s to the 80s. And every episode is not subbed yet. And there's one guy making all the subs for the episodes in English and Spanish. So I'm waiting for him to... I think he has about 20 more episodes left before he's done. And he works on them like periodically. So I've been waiting for those to like come out every like couple weeks. And I've been watching through that. And then after that, I was planning to watch Tiger Mask, which Tiger Mask is another wrestling anime. But that one is less comedical, more serious, and more kind of like fits the tones of like wrestling. Ruru and his family have been actors in it. Are you talking about, like, Days of Our Lives that's been around for, like, ever? Like, Sand Through an Hourglass. These are Days of Our Lives. That one's been around ever since I was a little... Like, that's been out longer than I was a little kid. Oh my god, sit down. But I don't really have the time to watch it, like... It's not worth ramming them with the hoop. It would be better for me to just fist them than ram them with my hoop. But, that is a strat that works well in this game. I won't get bounced back if I hit him with the fist. It's better for me to fist him. Jay's right, he does need to set up a cool bot. Yatta! No, I didn't see the Sarge quote like I had yesterday. What'd he say? Come on. So many games. Yeah, but we'll get through them. I'm probably gonna do an extra day of the game list just to get the games done faster. After January, probably starting in February, we'll make it a 2-day kind of deal. I'll probably do it Thursday and Friday. People watch me, Sizzle. That's just the way, that's just how it be. I think you should be more baffled by how often Spyro 1 is on the list. That's a fucking Zynga. Because I know I am. I like when Sarge just says stuff, like, without any like, he just says things sometimes. Excuse me. Like, every Spyro one's listed differently. I mean, Zingo recommends them differently every time. How can you tell no one's played this game? What do you mean? Yeah. Yatta! Yeah, no, it's because you really want to know why, Sizzle? It's because it's set as 50k and I'm never going to change that, probably. Ever. But we'll probably start doing 2 days. Only because there's a lot of RPGs on there coming up. We got quite a few RPGs on that list, and those are going to be multi-day experiences. Even Fossil Fighters, right? That's a 3-day kind of deal. We've already done 2 days in a row last week, and then we're gonna finish it up tomorrow. And I know there's some games on there, like Garlic's only gonna take me 1 day. Spyro takes me half a day, so I can fit it in with another game. Because it's only like a 4 to 5 hour playthrough. You know, I have it all like in my head how long things take. Do I add to my games list or Sarge's wheel? Sarge will not enjoy it in the slightest and be angry the whole time because he doesn't like Parappa. I love that game. That's up to you. Give me some milk, give me some food. I want a car, one that goes room. Well, put these kids to sleep, will ya? Mama. Single, we'll see. If it happens, we'll see. Oh, you mean the Parappa playthrough? I love Luigi. What the Opano, show what you got, soldier. Did I eat my drink? I thought milk was pink. Is an arcade Spyro? Arcade Lammy. Okay. I was like, Arcade Spyro? What? Why have I never heard of that? Yep, that was all correct. Not a waste of time. Yeah, if you want to listen to Sarge be angry the whole time because the timing of the game is bad, because, you know, Parappa has issues with hitting notes with correct timing, you know, you give it to him. Nothing against Sarge, I mean, that's true, like, I'd get mad about that too. Honestly, if you were gonna give me a rhythm game to play that's along those lines, why not Guitar Root, man? The Guitar Root man's great. You have 2 magazines ads for Guitar Man? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot they did the, was it Guitaru Lives? Is that what it was called? Missed one. Almost good. Oh great, they put me on the other side! Oh man! Come on, where are the boys? There's one. No! No! Fuck, man! I'm never gonna catch him now! Alright. Oh, I'm having a time with these monkeys. Oh, I was wondering what that message was. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Where is this guy? We're gonna get him. I don't know anything about the arcade version, so wouldn't be able to help. I didn't even know there was an arcade version of Jam or Lammy. Like, that's news to me. Jammer's Lane. Oh, nice. That's a nice poster, man. Framed and everything. physical. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the arcade board myself. We'll do a stream where I create the arcade machine because I know how to do that. We'll commission Zingo to make the Gitaru Man art for the side of the cabinet. Just for 50k channel points. That'd be going a little too much there, Devil. A little too much. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's cool because I really hate for like things to like I don't know about you, but like game preservation's kind of a big thing for me. I hate when like games are like lost to time. Like I hate the idea of that. Which is why I like really hate a lot of MMOs nowadays. They just kind of like once the server goes, the game's gone forever. Though I guess that's not too uncommon for someone like me who plays old video games more than anything else. Yatta. I just didn't like that pig. That. Yeah, I'm good at. I love golf games. Go ahead. Why? What's wrong with that golf game? Okay, you know what? What is the camera doing? It's like doing its own thing. I love golf games. I have a Tiger Woods game for my Wii. Well, I wouldn't be playing it physically then, I'd just be, you know, emulating it. And if there's no emulation to exist, I'm gonna be honest, I would just throw your points back at you, Devil. It would be a funny like thing though. I'm still trying to get my hands on a decently priced fishing rod for PlayStation fishing games. That's not like obscenely priced for what it is. Because I'm not spending like $80 to $90 on a fishing rod controller. The only ROM has been dropped. Yeah, it will in time then. I'm expecting by next month I'll be able to finally afford to get a PlayStation Move regardless of it being like expensive or not, so we'll be able to play Ape Move. I should just use the homing shot, I don't use it anywhere else. Yeah, do that from now on. For personal use, that's lame. They didn't want to devalue their collector item, so they... Because once people can play the ROM, the price will go down. Sorry, I'm like firing on all cylinders today, even though the run's like really bad. I got some energy. We're using it. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Suplex? Butt slam. DP. I'm gonna need some context so I don't get leg mud. Are you just trying to get like the weirdest games that like no one's able to play? E-Crew Development Program. What is that? Give me some context here, Devil. That would actually probably be funny to play. Honestly. You should look through the collection of PlayStation learning games if you want to see some interesting stuff. We have achievement sets for them, that's great. PlayStation has like over apparently like 11,000 discs. And most of them are like learning tools. Like it just plays like the video. Flip your first burger. I've done that before, man. Wouldn't be my first. Devil, I had an Ape 2 question for you that I think you know the answer to. You know how sometimes, like back then, I got like the hoop immediately activated and it didn't do the little like steppy steps? Is there a way to do that consistently? Or is that just like a thing that can happen? That happens. That's what I thought. I just wanted to ask. I don't know, that's something useless in Ape 2, so I thought I'd X. crawling. Great question, Zingo. Man. Think why these pigs got some health in them? Because I could really go for some. Hey, one cookie. I will take it. A little higher, a little higher, a little higher. Oh, that road is way further away than I thought. Hey, that was fun. I'm pretty sure you could like just standard catch that guy. You don't even need to like jump up there. It looks like he's in a spot. I didn't do it close. Oh, I did. It looks like he's in a spot where you can do that. Those stairs are really hard if you do not neutral hoop. Ah. Why was there a hair in my coffee? Ah, it's in my mouth. Ah. It's still there. I hate that feeling. He's not even looking. I turn around. Nice. Good stage. We're back on pace. Just like that. Chat, you're not a mod in? Well, normally you'd X a mod. Or you'd X the broadcaster. And they would tell you no. Or, you know, people have channel point rewards for banning people. I'm never gonna add that, because that's toxic as hell. No dragons? I think we do all love Ape Escape. They wouldn't be here. I don't know, like I said though, last time I was playing, like I said earlier, it's like people, for some reason people hate watch Ape 2, and I don't know why. So can you guys explain to me the phenomenon of hate watching? Can't, sorry? Oh man. Like, go out of your way to watch something you dislike or someone you dislike for, like, I don't know why. Devil's a big Acad 1 player. Don't listen to him. That's his favorite game. Up. Despite the show. To complain. Yeah, fuck them. I'm giving them. No, but like people who like hate watch like streamers or like videos, just like it's like why? When you want to watch the things you like. That should be good. Yeah, that's good. I don't know, it's like it's this weird like thing. I've never understood it. Like that's why I'm asking, like, is anyone who may have done it who could explain why? Like I think people would like hate watch another person because they want to like prove that the flaws they believe are real, maybe, you know, that kind of like idea. It's like he's gonna do one thing wrong. He's just like, yep, I knew it. Everything I knew about him is correct. Everything I believe about that guy is correct, right? It's just such a weird existence to want to live like that. Good gears. It wasn't faster. God, these things are so hard to jump. Where am I? Okay, one more crawl. I need some help though. Ooh. Alright, that's good. See if their opinion will change on first, and we'll do some change of views. Maybe if you look at it positive, right? Like a positive light. Now maybe I'm wrong. That's a good take on it, Zizzle. I could see that. They live for that rush. Makes them feel something. Hate reminds me I'm alive. Oh. Where does that put me? Oh, okay. That could have been worse. I swear I'm holding L3 and he's still dropping it. I gotta like push L3 even harder. Oh, it's like watching a train wreck. Am I hearing that Zingo cringes at food ASMR? Wow. Absolutely played me. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna walk him off. I definitely need help for yellow, but this is looking pretty good for Coach M. Yeah. Nice. Looking good. Devil just is a troll in his soul, and he needs to live his whole life like that. Yo, more pigs? I'm not even missing HP. Why am I getting pigs? Yellow's got too many poo pigs. Come on! What are you doing, Yellow? I'm better. Give me chops. Oh, I appreciate my lurkers a lot. They can do whatever they want. They can chill out. Don't even need to interact. I just appreciate them being here. Follow Tommy. That was Devil. One of Devil's opening statements in my chat was that he hated Ape 1. And Ape people left. It's funny, I remember my first stream I watched Sarge do. He was in the middle of 999. That was the first stream I watched Sarge do. And he found my Ape stream. And then when I ended, I went and watched his 999 stream. Good times. I remember I told Sarge that, and he was just like, it was that long ago? Making him draw skies. Yo, that was a lot of fun drawing the maps, alright? That was a ton of fun. It's my favorite stream moments. I'll have you know. Skyscraper lives on in my heart. Well, I don't know how I got no height out of that, but that's perfect. Be a poop egg around here to beat up. Cookies? Nah. I wouldn't be able to tell you that, Zingo. Yeah, it's asking too much for me. My memory isn't that good. Yo, half a year. Every second is appreciated. You got cookies, right? Oh, I guess they would have went off the cliff. Follow it! Yo, Devil come up on the big 2-0? 2-0? That's not correct. The big 2? I don't know. I haven't been here 20 years. Devil was around in the no camera streams. When I was just a gif of a monkey. And I used to change it every day based on my mood. Glad I don't do that anymore. The gift is. Yeah, I don't know. When did you unfollow me, Sizzle? That was really funny seeing you follow me. I was just like, wait. Sizzle's been here. It's during Zingo's stream. Oh! I remember that, you told me that. You were like, I accidentally blocked you, and I was like, what? Alright. No. Close. You guys gotta... He's doing it on purpose. For D. It's true. Zingo's out here saying follow copy, and I'm not even like live that day. That's the funniest thing to do. Ooh, only 4 days? Ruined. Sorry, bud. I can't fix that. That's a forever thing now. crawler. He's a demon and he's coming to get you. Nope. Nice. Go further forward. Oh, what happened to him? Did he die? I was just thinking about that randomly. When is Yuri gonna make Urine's crystal an emote? Okay, so we have learned. Oh, from the live action one, okay. Big rip. I did learn that it is faster to just do this normally than air crawl. Big sad. Don't know what to say about that. No, a lot of things we air crawl for are actually like legit faster. Or for setups. Okay, like the one of the platforming sections, right? Like the platforming sections with the electric panels, that you see me air crawl in Code Chimp. That's like a really, really long air crawl. No, it's faster than air crawl. Even though it doesn't look like it. Just because of the way the platforms are set up, you'd have to be extremely good at boost jumping to make some of the cycles, and even then the cycles don't really line up to be any faster. That's why we just air crawl the whole thing. It's kind of like you're taking like an L shape instead of a straight line. And it's an L shape with weighting. That's actually a good use of that. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Shit, not you too? Yeah, after he saw Spike do it, then he sees Jimmy do it, he's just like, monk ass. Do all these kids know how to fly? Ape 1 Spectre RNG is worse than Ape 2 Spectre RNG, hands down. In both the Spectre fights in Ape 2, it's not nearly as bad as it is in Ape 1. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, he had to deal with 2 Flow in Ape 3, and after that he was like, okay, I'm out. That's why there's no Ape 4. Spectre quit the project after Ape 3. Final Spectre. Man. So. Actually funny. Oh man. It's alright. Alright, cool. Now we just got RNG. Rip run? No, not at all. Gonna start over? Don't give me that sizzle. You've been here long enough. I'm sorry, no, you've only been here for 4 days. My mistake. Brand new. You're not wrong, Devil. Oh, nice! I got the right Spectre! Yo, sub 150! Woo! Got one! Oh yeah, fix the R2, thank you. I forgot. I actually want to get...
Fix the R2, fix the R2.
Thanks for 100 bits, Sizzle. We will fix it. Where's my... Where are my, Where are they? Where are my tools? Did I move them? Oh, there they are. I did move them. Oh my god, if the bit alert was freaking allowed, I would, I don't know what I would do. Show me how to beat the BS minigames. We do have a CAD 1 coming in the future, but not now. I'm gonna get some water, because my glass is empty, and I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I gotta fix my controller. But I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, Brundine. So I bought a screwdriver specifically for PlayStation controllers because they have a very specifically sized screw. Now, hopefully the screws aren't stripped inside this thing, and I can pull them out. Or we're in for a bigger problem. As someone who's never taken this controller apart yet. I feel a little stripped. Makes me wonder if this controller was ever taken apart for any reason. I've never had to replace the rubbers in this yet, so it might be good if we check those out too while we're Why are they making another one when Dial of Destiny was so bad? They just can't let shit die? Like no kid today cares about Indiana Jones. Make some new heroes for them. We'll get back to that one. That one doesn't want to come out. And I'm about to fucking crack this controller in half. No, I unplugged the controller. Actually, no, this is fine. You guys can look at this screen. Let me give you some music. Let's do... Just leave that running. And the Great Circle? Okay, that's definitely a, that has to be like not the actual title. There's no way they're gonna call it that. That's such a bad title. Think about how much gamer gunk is in the controller? Well, I'm stripping it out of the screws and it's already full of gunk, so... When the screws got gunk, then you know it's a problem. Love we're making. That's probably why these screws are so hard to take out. 'Cause they're probably gunked in here by like dirt and dust. Oh yeah, were you recording? Oh, nice. This screw is stripped to hell, man. What did this guy do? I mean, he needs to, like, not put this screw back in, because I'm not going to be able to get it back out. I appreciate the challenge support. It's almost it's almost done. 10 minutes of gameplay? Oh, is it a game? I thought you said it was a movie. What's up, Sush? I need to get some gunk in here to get this thing fucking open. One second, let me see if my bigger screwdriver is gonna work. Because this thing is like stuck. Yeah, no worries, Devil. Appreciate you being here as always. Have fun? Yeah, it's... That's a good idea. That might be hard to do though, but... We'll see. I mean, it's gonna be a very fun, silly run. How you doing, Sushi? How's your day going? We're trying to get a controller open right now. Should be interesting. Yeah, it'll be silly, I can tell you that. I'll make a day for it and tell everyone when it's gonna happen, because I need to set that up. This won't come out. Oh, with the turntable? Oh, that's funny. I wish you the best then, Sushi. Oh, it's fucking stuck. Oh, God. It, like, won't turn. Like, I'm getting it, like, tight, and then it, like, won't turn. I don't know how they fucked this screw up so bad. I don't have one. Ow! Come on! Turn, you fucking thing! Fucking turn! How'd they get this thing so stuck in here that it won't turn? Like, what would they? Did they have like some fucking gorilla strength tightening it? Where's? 1 second. Eh. That's not gonna work. Yeah, gorilla grip. Exactly. Dang, Sush, you got that gorilla grip? This is true love we're making. All the time. SR is not on. You don't know what the song is? It's London Stage from Capcom vs SNK2. I can't play the game until look how stuck it is. The screwdriver was standing up in there. Oh god, I can't get my glove off. I need like an actual glove. I need to go find one. One second. I need like an actual glove. Get this thing to turn. Because my hand is like... This guy gets stuck back in there again. There you go. It just doesn't want to turn, man. The fuck? How does this happen? We might not be able to fix the button, because I can't get this controller apart with this screw in here. I might not be able to fix it, man. We might just have to deal. God, this is so... I think the plastic inside must have broke. Oh. Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. I just pulled it apart. So, I'm thinking the plastic piece inside broke. And... it wasn't actually, it was just spinning in, yeah, bad controller. God, look at the gunk on, like, can you see that on the edges? Look at that gunk, just on the edges. You want a full screen cam? Second. You want to see this? Look at the gunk on the edges. It's not gonna focus, but you can see the like dirt on like the edges of it. Okay, let's see what's happening with this R2 button. What? Time to clean it? Yeah, we're not doing that right now though. It looks fine. It looks fine. It's a little dust. There's no spring, though. Where's the spring? What's happening here with the button? Because it looks fine. It looks like there's nothing, but it keeps getting stuck. Which is the problem. What's it getting stuck on? No Q-tips? I can go grab some. I don't need them right now, though. Right, because the inside's fine. Like if we take the board out, right? First we gotta take the motors out. It's not even attached to anything! it's just... Alright! We have no right motor. Because normally they're attached to the board. Right? But this one wasn't. Now we can pull the board out, which is the wire. And then we can pull out the rest slowly. Yep. Where's my L1 button? Just destroying his controller. It feels like that, doesn't it? You know, the gunk on the inside isn't that bad. Ugh. Yeah, okay, our rubber is fine. It's just dirty. I expect these rubbers to be fine. Yeah, they're both fine. Everything else is good. There's no random broken plastic. It's just a little dirty, but that doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't. The buttons are fine. The buttons aren't having any like current effect pre-age. And let's look at the board. I am having issues with the joysticks, but I don't think there's any. It doesn't look like there's anything inherently wrong with them. There's no rubber bands that look broken. Honestly, they look fine. They're really dirty though. Like, look at this. So you can see some staining on the board. I don't know if it comes through on camera. 1 second. I don't know if it comes through that well, but there's some staining on the board from like dirt, and you can see on the white bits. Yeah, you can see the dirt a little better. Right, you see that dirt? Yeah, look at that shiny bit. You see that shiny bit? That shiny bit? Someone spilled soda inside this thing. That's gamer gunk right there. Oh yeah. Alright, everything else. Don't know what I'm looking at, that's fine. Everything else seems fine with the joysticks, so I'm not gonna... No. And this dirt is all like surface dirt, and it's not on any moving parts, it's just on whatever. It doesn't mean much, so this is all fine. Let's put this back. This thing, so this is your most important bit, right? This is the most important part of your controller. This thing, the circuit inside. Whenever you spill soda and it sticks to this thing, that's what makes things like, or any kind of gunk gets in your controller, this is the thing that gets fucked up. And it's annoying to replace. Put simply. All the time. It's annoying to put back in, too. Especially because I have to put in the L1 and R1 buttons with it. Putting him in the right way? Looks like it. And they don't like getting back in correctly. Because they have to slide in under the rubbers that are your L1 and R1 buttons also have little rubbers for them. Oh, I see a problem already. Okay, so do you see this clip here? I don't know. 1 second. Can I make it zoom in on it to focus on it? You see it? You see this? It's missing. It's missing a clip right here. There should be a second prong right here. That's gone. That broke off. So it's missing another prong for the L1 and R1 button. Now, what could have been happening is it could have fell out, and that could have got stuck under the R2 button. That could have been stuck under the R2 button, and that was what was making it stick. Right? That's a possibility. I don't know. But I'm not seeing anything else inherently wrong with it, where it would stick. There's nothing in the slot that's like dirty or like hard. So we're fine like that. I don't think this controller had springs for the L1 and R2 button. Like the PS3 and PS4 have springs in them. I'm not seeing any spot for springs to sit in these buttons. So there's definitely, I don't think these were like springs that I'm missing. Because it seems to just function where it's just mechanically moves up and down. So that looks fine. I don't know, everything else looks fine. We'll just put it back together. Like I've got nothing to complain about with the board. This is true love making. It's just fickle to put this thing back together and have it sit right. Time. This is true love we're making, Yuri. All the time. This is a true love we're making. This, however, is grievous that this got cut off. This is a grievous mistake. I don't know how that happened. Wasn't from me handling it because it just popped out. No, I should probably get that gunk out of the groove. Oh yeah, look at that stuff. Oh, it just comes right off. Now that shit's gross. That is probably like 20 years of dirt into this groove. Should sit better now. Oh, before I forget. Now the annoying part is getting the triggers to sit correctly while you put it back together. For anyone who's ever put a controller back together, the triggers are the worst part of getting this back together. And it's stuck on the triggers. Anyone here actually taken a controller apart? Curious of how it like functioned? I'm always super curious how things like this work. So I always end up taking apart my controllers when I get them. Just look at the insides. Alright, that should be fine. Let's do it that way. What just fell out? There's that plastic bit I was talking. I found it. The plastic bit just fell out of my controller. That plastic bit I said that broke off. You put bar DAS a few times? How is that? Is that hard to do? Is it like annoying? That doesn't surprise me though, Joe. You seem like the kind of guy. At least with Nintendo stuff. Button's not sitting correctly. Better. Okay, feels fine. Doesn't feel like it's sticking. Requires a specific screwdriver bit. Like what, it has a specific screw for Nintendo consoles? I guess that's not weird. I bought this specific screwdriver that I'm using for the size of a screw that goes into a PlayStation controller. Like, this screwdriver is specifically for PlayStation controllers, just because of the size of the screw head. And they kind of use a standard screw across all their controllers, so it just kind of works for everything. Three prongs? That's weird. I mean, I'm gonna believe you, obviously. I've never taken apart Nintendo stuff. I very rarely... I don't really have issues with it like I do with, like, Sony stuff. Like, I've never... The rubbers inside my Switch controllers have never broke, or any of my Nintendo controllers, so I've never had to replace them. Which is really interesting, because they break in the Sony stuff, but I wonder if it's less because I use this stuff more, like, roughly. I'm tightening them, but they're not going all the way, so I can take this back out again easily. These don't need to be, like, the tightest ever. Everything feels right. This one needs to be tight, though. Did I just drop a screw? I did. I don't think this screw does anything. I think the slot is stripped. I think this screw just doesn't do anything. Oh, wow. That's funny. What is interesting about DS2, the PS2 controllers, is that they don't have screws inside to screw the board, to screw the board down. All the time. Unlike later reiterations, they would put screws in to keep the boards in. Alright, so hopefully it's working just fine. Yeah, for the boards at least. There's a little... Yeah, see how nothing's working? Do you know why that is? It's because the board inside didn't sit itself right. Now I gotta open it back up. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'll explain it to you when I open it up. How this works. It's very stupid, but it makes sense from like a design standpoint because they never would expect you to open this. But they change it later on PS3 and PS4 controllers. But what's happening right now is the contact point for the controller board and the buttons is not sitting right. If that makes sense. Because there's nothing that holds it together like they do in later stuff. So later, like if you open a PS4 controller, there's this little tab that comes off the board that plugs into the other board, that plugs into the hard board. Or the motherboard, whatever you want to call it inside a controller. And that doesn't exist on this controller. So what's happening here is this board right here. Let's see if I can show you. This little flap. This little flap, right? It sits on this orange bit, and the only thing that holds it in is this gray piece of plastic on the controller. On the back of the controller, where it meshes together. That is the only thing that holds it in. So if it's not applying enough pressure to push this flap onto the board, it does not sit right and the controller doesn't work. It's very stupid, but they don't expect you to take your controllers apart. So it has these two little white, you can't see it that well, but there's two white tabs that push this thing onto the board. And then when you fit them together, the pressure pushes it the rest of the way down to sit on the board. That's how it works. And later reiterations, they make it better, but that's how it works. And I knew that's the problem because the buttons weren't working, but the controller, the analog on the controller was still lit up in red. Telling me that that's what the problem was, because it was still receiving correct amount of, it was still receiving power. So it was, everything else was plugged in right. Get you. Get you. It's not fucked. I know it looks it. It's not. It will fix itself once I tighten the controller. The plastic board inside is flapping on and off. Because it's not tightened yet. See how it's already not doing anything weird? It scared you guys for a second, didn't it? Yeah, see? Everything's fine. You just have to tighten it. Like I said, it's a bad design. that plastic bit needing the pressure of the controller held together to keep it on is not a good design. The later iterations where it just slides in to a slot and sits in the slot, way better. Way smarter. Means I have to make these screws very tight to hold this thing together. But that should solve our R2 issues. Because I think that little piece of... What I think was happening is, you see this... I have it in my fingers, it's very small, but you see this little black piece of plastic? This broke off of the R1 button, the inside. There's two little prongs that hold the R1 button here, and it probably fell back, and it was rubbing against the R2 button. So sometimes when I would press the R2 button, it would get... The R2 button would get stuck hitting this plastic and not fully pressed down. That's what I'm guessing happened, right? Not as someone who knows, but that's what seems to be the issue. And now that we took it out, it should be fine. Just gonna make sure everything's tight. Yeah, just that little friction can be enough that the R2 button isn't doing its job to press the button, the button down or onto the board, because it does have to press onto a rubber, and it depresses that little rubber plunger, and then that's what presses the board. So any little bit of pressure when I'm just like hitting the button, you know, might prevent it from working. But now it's working just fine. And that was controller repair with Kami. I had to reset the console because we just plugged in the controller, and I want to make sure the console's reset with that. We're going to load our Ape 2 save to get New Game Plus, and then we'll do another run. I appreciate the patience with dealing with that. But now now I can't blame my controller if I don't rocket jump correctly. Now it's my fault. Thanks, Reek. Top K. We did sub 150, not that Reek can hear me. Unless he's not actually muted, because he's actually off work at this time. Let's go. Up. No, don't go Zingo. The joystick feels like it was listing to the left a little bit. I might have put the wrong joystick in. We'll find out in a minute. I might have put the right joystick in the left slot. We'll find out soon. They're not numbered or R or L. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. He is on a tear today. Yatta! Enjoy. I accidentally clicked my Steam button on my computer. Oh no. Do not crash my... Some friends want to do Archipelago. Is that what you're doing today, Reek? Yatta! Robo Quest. Close this. Thank you. Don't ever accidentally open again. There's no monkey escape for Reek. Joke's on that. Fine. This shouldn't be happening. Thank you. Not good at Ape 2 tricks yet. Yatta! Did you get plus yesterday? How'd it go, Yuri? Did you have fun? 80% though? That's fine. Was it fun? Yo, nice. Yeah, I don't know what to do for like an 80% run of this at all. Like not even like a little bit. Because my mind would just like do the 80% route. Like I guess for like the level. Yo, thanks Uriah. Appreciate it. The level with like the banana machine, right? Like, you know, the one with the water and the you got the big banana mixer. Would you even go into that room? Cause you can get the rock monkey and then the cannon guy at the end. Lookout Valley, thank you. Outlook Valley, got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. There's like, there's no one that like. How many people really run New Game Plus? That the run would be like correct, right? I imagine you guys did before. Never seriously ran it. That's why I wonder. Because having the glove early does definitely change up routing. Or having the glove at all changes up routing. Yeah, tap. Damn it. I'm so bad at hitting the frame. There's like one frame to swap your gadget before blue appears. Or something along those lines. So I did it before. Ba-da-da-da. It's useless, blue. Can't say the glove trivializes the bosses a lot. God, I hope that's the right volume now. Oh, is it still a little too loud? Made him sure. Okay, that's fair, Reek. I guess you still need to know the strats. It's just you you hit him with the glove instead of an explosive. Yeah, I'd say even white's definitely not white's still white. Yatta. Well, my R2 button's not getting stuck. I'm also not missing as many air crawls, but that might just be a placebo feeling. Right, that one might not be true. That might just be controller might need just some air, you know? Yatta! So if you didn't know, when I make splits for the 946, we're gonna make a split for every monkey. You guys were unaware. Because memes. Because when am I gonna be able to split for every... I did it last time. When I did all monkeys, not the 946, but I just did all monkeys trifecta, I had a split for every monkey. For the memes. It was funny. Yeah, ta. Mother. Thank you. I swear the monkeys can be so brutal, man. Yeah, I'm not. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna say it every time. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's that. Yachters. God, that was fast. Get off of that. These tunnels are the worst, like, actually. Yeah. Ah. I'm at double jump. Gotta get pelvis. We can't leave him here. Do you find it funny that there's multiple Elvis reference monkeys in Ape Escape? There's pelvis there. And then there's Elvus in Ape 3. Yeah. Speed. It's so hard to not get shot by that guy. It's just something about like the area where you're jumping, the table. I don't know what it is. It's just sometimes it's really hard not to get shot by that guy. Can't believe I got under it. Oh yeah, there's normally a blue phone there. Reek was right. I always remember that blue phone there because I would hit it every now and then. Oh my god! Hey! Wow, we made the gap! I never do that! Oh man. I never make that gap. I don't know whatever placebo's in place about me getting better at Ape 2, but I'm gonna let it rock as long as I can. I'm not gonna say anything, so I'm just gonna leave that one. I don't wanna say something that might come off mean. You know? Like me say something like, yeah, but I'm playing Ape 2 every day, obviously. You know, like something that might sound a little low. Oh, yo. Oh. It's hard to tell if you're getting better at something if you do the same action. It's true. It's true. Like, no joke. That's why we have a timer. Because without that, I would never know. That's the first time I remembered to swap the car on during the end of the yellow fight. So I wouldn't be doing it here and I could just hook straight to this and activate the car. I cannot press the button fast. For swapping, like, to different gadgets, it's like... I'm always afraid of skipping over them. Oh, that's another reason I enjoy New Game Plus, is because every single gadget's there, and it doesn't do the weird thing where if there's a question mark, it will skip over it as if you're not pressing the button. And whenever that happened, it always would, like, fuck up my inputs. Because I'm like, okay, we'll swap to the question mark, and then we'll do the next gadget. So I press the button one too many times and have to swap through again whenever I play Ape 2. You see where blue went? Did blue get past me? I didn't see him. You did. Blue got past me. Yo, slow pass? What? What are you saying, Yuri? Brain broke, please fix. I cannot help you. Where's the blue guy? Where is he? Shouldn't he have come up by now? There he is. What is that Ned Flanders emote? Man's gone full solitaire. no ledge to grab there, so. And you're shouted. Yo, Yuri, I'm glad you chose my chat. It's a safe space here. Man's out here waging way too much. Now he's suffering the consequences. Good. That's more reasonable for the amount of hours you were working. What a phone call. Just gonna have to ignore it. If it's an actual emergency, I wouldn't be receiving a phone call. That's totally gotta be possible. Yuri, are you in the vein that that's possible? Without going up on the ledge? Like, without going up on the ledge and coming down, just like straight running at him. Oh, really? Did you have to jump catch him, Reek? You don't recall? Fuck. That'd be so helpful to know. Oh, isn't our wall here? Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying it, Yuri, and I was like, I'm trying it every time, and like, it totally looks possible. Seems like fixing the controller was the smartest thing I've ever done. Wonder what Ape 1's gonna look like now. I don't even use the R2 button during Ape 1. You've been giving me trouble. I'm going over here. Nope. Why'd that go right through both of them? I missed the seashell monkey. Is it really? That's funny, actually. I never knew. I thought Space Can was just a one-off enemy in this game. That would explain why he's called Space Can. Yeah, Space Can. That's a funny little thing. Yo, Ape 2? What's up, BTF? How's things, man? It's good to see you. You're getting the Ape 2 experience today. I didn't need that flower anyway. I needed that one, though. Pretty good, nice. BTF, I wanted to ask you actually if you knew. Do you and Kron do the Bakal raid or Total War? Because I need to do Total War for like the event. PogChamp. No, I was wondering because I need to do Total War or Bakal raid to continue the event, and I don't know if, like what that entails at all because I don't know any of the current content. Because I'm at like 36k now on my Asura, and it's the next thing the game wants me to do to keep doing the event, to like level up event. And I don't know when you guys do it, if you do it, what day. I'd like to do it with friends. Is DFO a good game? No. Can I play it mobily? No, it's you cannot play it mobile. Imagine if a beat 'em up was an MMO. There is a DFO? What? What do you mean? What's up, March? How would you play it? Oh, okay. Can we run it tonight, BTF? I'd appreciate it, March, if you could. Just because I want to get the event done. Kron will be around. I mean, I don't care if Kron's around or not. I'll hang out with you. I don't have to just hang out with Kron. Nice double. Okay, where's that blue boy? Nice. Okay, you guys are staying. Cool. Well, we'll work that out later after stream then. thing about DFO, Yuri, is if you look at it, if you like beat 'em ups, you'll probably enjoy the game. Because what it is, it's a beat 'em up turned into an MMO. So if you like that kind of gameplay, and that being the only gameplay, you'll probably enjoy it. The game is kind of streamlined now for new players, so it's like understandable how to get through the game and whatnot, which is nice. I've always liked the story of the game, though not a lot of people even know the story or pay attention to it. The community is like hot garbage. Because it's full of extremely elite people. That makes sense? Is DNF Duel a good game? Yes. DNF Duel is a good game that no one plays anymore. I enjoy that fighting game. No one plays it though, because it was one of those games that came out, as with any fighting game, that's like the main three, where people play it for a week, complain about it, and everyone stops playing it. Nope. It's a fun fighting game, though. They were like, after first week, that's fair, BTF. It happens with like so many fighting games that aren't like the main three that people play. Like, they'll be like, okay, this is our break from playing Street Fighter, I'll go play the new fighting game that comes out. And then they play it for a week, and they're like, okay, now I'll go back to Street Fighter because I gotta keep climbing my ranks. Because this is the popular fighting game. Or like Tekken, or like Mortal Kombat. It's always the same thing. They'll go to DNF Duel, they'll whine about it, talk about how bad it is, then they'll go back to their game. Play my fetish character. How else can I enjoy a fighting game? Me when I play Hassan. Let's get oiled up. Boy, do I miss Hassan. Sniffer? Sushi knows a thing or two about sniffing. There, Demon Slayer, nice. He leans like he me. Did I not? Oh, I said the wrong thing. My boy Hakan. Motherfucker. Seriously? Come on, Hakan's Ultra where he lays down so that if you jump on him you slip is the best thing ever. I won't take no for an answer. You shouldn't have jumped in on me. I laid down. He like jumped my glove. He like ducked my glove. Not jump. Cookies. Let's go. Oh, come on. I love when he kills the pig for me. Oh man, look at those steps. Ignore that double jump. Yuri, do you get fucked up by the height of that fountain because it's taller than the one where you catch the mermaid on? Because I do. I always like a swing too early. Because I think he's lower. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh man, you know cats aren't supposed to eat burgers. My depth perception for that monkey is so bad. I'm feeling good. Yeah. We'll get there. Why did like weirdly slide me off when I swung? Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Thank you. Why are the funniest emote cat ones? Chimpette? What's she doing? What am I doing? Ooh. It's not. Nice. I don't know what's happening, but we're gonna keep rolling with it. How's that sound? Hey, hey. We keep getting the sliding white. Boo 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 boo. Apparently to fix all my problems with running Ape 2, I just had to open my controller. Go figure. It's funny the way the world works. near the fire. I don't trust the height of this fire at all. Like, I have no clue how tall the hitbox is. And I, like, do not trust it. Pirate ship, pirate ship. Why did you buy that game? Not even Sergeant Yuri can get me to play that game. Well, unless they spend channel points. It just looks like it lacks any, like, appeal to me. Oh man, it came with a colored manual. I've never seen that happen before. No, for real though, I hope you enjoy it. Got the Xbox version. I appreciate Reek with the tip that I could just net walls to stop my height gain, because it makes that spot way easier. Also, sorry. But greatly appreciated, Reek. Not where I meant to go. I don't need to get him still though. Well, we're just gonna take an extra hit. Yeah. So we're gonna grab this cookie. Go for $12. Nice. That's honestly not that bad. Bida-boop. 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 For like just some one-off game purchase with full good case and full manual, yeah, that's really not that bad. How about no cannon? That guy think he was? He was really about to jump in the cannon. Well, we almost sub-houred Dick. That would have been really cool, considering the split main. Almost. We were so close. It was like 6 seconds. The mech hits me on bad, so. We got the super slow net swing animation. That was cool. I've never seen that in my life. Ever. Hope that never happens again. Yeah, ta. I still have 3 lives. Whoa. Normally I have 0 when I die in this stage. That's not the slingshot. Forgot to put it on. I mean, I can't air crawl using the car? So annoying. Well, that wasn't on purpose. Oh, I guess I'll wait again. Oops. Yeah. Ah. So that can be done a lot better. put it bluntly. I have more health than I want to have, but that's fine. Oh. Oh. Well. I'm holding L3. Well, now I have the exact amount of health I want to have. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm feeling better at this, I think. Yellow monkey jumps. You see that? Lunch actually jumped over the red one. Kinda silly. Can't miss my shot if I use a homing shot. Makes sense to me. Okay. Ich need some. I thought about it, and swapping gadgets during that cutscene so that he doesn't have a chance to do an attack just seems smarter to me. I just thought about that. Because you can still pause the game during that. So I can hit him in time. Hookie. Find the bee. Yeah, stop. Rude guy. Actually hit my head. Where are you going? Nowhere. That guy thought he could escape me. I can't believe that. Aye, aye, aye. Hard professor. button too many times. Wow. I really slipped off. Can't be serious. It's like the rudest monkey for that. Really? I'm either too far or under it. Never anything in between. I keep forgetting how much further forward it is. Oh, even this one's way further forward. Huh? Is a lip there? I thought so. You don't need to go up on that disc. It's a bad skyscraper, but it's fine. Last time I had a very good one. Oh my god. He really leaped the gap. He really just launched himself across the gap. What a guy. What a guy. That's crazy. The fact that you can bump that corner is really funny. that was weird, so. The poo pig cannot protect him. Man. Are you serious? Kind of horse shit, man. But I slip between them? We are in an enclosed space and this man's dodging my net. Absolutely insane. It's this way. Well, I can't get up apparently. I wonder if it's smarter to go this way than go back out, actually. Yeah, it feels the same. Can't tell. Yeah, so that conveyor belt platforming all around the edges of this is definitely slower than just scrolling over here. I do not like that we're going down, though. Okay. That was like just barely enough. Great. Swapped it one too far. Had to use my club for a second there. pig! An asshole pig! Are you serious? The fuck, game? Could have just not. Help, please. And I don't know if you can see, but the distances you have to travel for these platforms, and all the waiting you'd have to do, it's not gonna be faster. There's so much waiting in this section. It's worth timing though, I'd say. This is the longest air crawl you do in the stage, and I know the other one definitely isn't worth it. You can air crawl across this gap, but because of the magnet platform here, this is just faster. We are crawling. Do my best. That monkey was so blind. Wow. Pig was running interference for the guy. One cookie, please. Perfect. Oh my god, are we gonna get double pigs again? We got pig. Wait, we got pigs. Your hand wasn't even over there, Yellow. We got like triple pigs last PB. Will never be weird to you? That's good. It's pretty normal, boss. I wrote that. Yeah, you gave me the exact opposite meaning of what you meant. I'm almost certain you did. Yellow monkey ate a lot of vitamin-enriched bananas and grew massively. It makes sense, like canonically. I'll never be not weird. Classic double negative. Oh boy. Chop it up. Gotta hand it to yellow here. Oh, and we chop it to pigs? Ugh. Yellow's just fucking with me. Do a cookie. Yeah. Alright. Almost done. One more stage. 2 boss fights. I'm thinking we don't do a 3rd run today. I think 2 is going to be just enough for me. I'm feeling a bit tired. I think it was the controller repair straining me. But it was good that we did it. Kinda helped a lot. That monkey has a banana. Never noticed. Ah. I've actually never noticed he has a banana. Cookie? Cookie? Oh, he got in that UFO. Turn. Come on, Sal. Do that to me. Don't be that guy. It's just me or my air crawl's feeling fucking fast. This road. You're feeling speedy. How goes the ape? Oh, we are rocking, Gene. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Doing good, thanks? Heck yeah. They're air slides. Monkey didn't even try to run away. This is why I just kill the pigs. Stuff like that. What's up though, Gene? How's life treating you, man? Doing good. Just hanging out today? compound. Please. Pippo G. If we had Pippo G, he'd be crying right now. More towards the positive? Nice. That's what we like to hear. Here. Can we believe we're already doing a second MMR in March? It's pretty exciting. Oh no! Slipped. Three or 4 months? Yeah, as long as you got the time for it, right? Obviously. But on something like that. I know that stuff is like a technical nightmare. Not the effort that probably goes into putting on stuff like that, especially in scheduling and talking to people. Don't envy you. And that's good. Oh really? That'd be interesting. Maybe hard to do scheduling wise, but it'd be interesting. Definitely worth trying. Was that a complaint from the last one? Just curious. You don't gotta answer me obviously if it's some internal thing. Okay. Just curious. I mean, visually, yeah, it would be better. No doubt about that. Like, what was it, when all the Oddworld World players were on at the same time, I think it was? Or no, it was Medieval. Medieval, right? When all the Medievals were on at the same time, it was great. It was funny because after everyone put in like their schedules that came out, I said, you know, guys, we really should have probably scheduled around the same time, and no one thought to do it for like Ape 1. I could probably just do this for the end of it. Yeah, that's better than waiting. Nice run. Well, yeah, you know that's gonna happen, right? Because you know you get people differing levels of skill. So you're always gonna end up with some kind of like, well, not everyone's gonna be on at the same time. nothing you can do about that. And it's nice to showcase people of all different varieties of skill. Look at that. Cry. Oh, she got Spectre. Yeah, we crying? Cry. I don't actually know what he's saying. I don't know Japanese. Can't believe we got 4 fists. Man. Keep getting fisted. You gonna get 4 fists again? Oh no, only 2? He's gonna throw the hand. Yep. And if this was final phase, he'd go into rockets, because we got that variation. But doesn't do that in this category. That was a good run. Like actually. We could totally sub 145 this category. I mean, technically we could beat Reek's time, but that would be nuts. It's not over. You're right. We might get a 42 Spectre. I mean, I count my chickens, right? Yeah, here's hoping that doesn't happen. Oh man. So bad at getting that first Spectre hit. Oh, you're gonna come to me. We can do that. That's fine. I thought you were gonna go to the other side. Nope. No! Fuck. Alright, we're gonna lose a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, we're losing time. It's hard to hit him with the glove. Like, no joke. I don't know if it comes across as hard, but it is hard. Alright, what kind of Spectre we getting? He needs to throw his box, or do his blue. Got 1. Alright, good RG. Every time, whenever I don't race Reek, right? Woo! was a good run. It's a good thing we took our controller apart and fixed my R2 button, because I think that was what I've needed to do the last, like, 3 days we've ran this game. You know, I think it helped quite a bit. Sub 145 next? Kinda. I think we're gonna go for it. I think it's possible. Why don't we why don't we aim to bop Reek, right? I'm sure Reek will appreciate that. Who would have thought a working controller helps in a game controlled with a controller? Anyway, thanks to Sizzle, Zingo, Reek, Gene, BTF, I'm gonna count that one. Toe. I appreciate you guys. Honestly. Super fun. Alright, so I am officially done. I don't want to do a third run today. And March. I don't want to do a third run today. I got a couple things I need to do. I'm feeling pretty good about ending on this run for today. It was good. Ape 2 was fun today. I'm having fun. Tomorrow, we are playing Fossil Fighters. We are finishing Fossil Fighters tomorrow. So, come check that out. It's fun. We're collecting dinos. Why don't you guys go hang out with Sarge? He's playing Yakuza 4 today. I've wanted to watch him play Yakuza 4 for a bit, so why don't you guys say hello? Hit him with a commie raid. You know, be nice to him. But I'm gonna go. I appreciate you guys. Been a good stream. Chat is awesome as always. Have fun. Big hearts. I don't know what else to say. I'll catch you guys. It's been fun.